Round 1, fight!
Hello. I'm not going to the cat screen because there's no fucking cats. They're mean little fucktards. Little fuckers. I let them go out on the porch this morning to get some fresh air, and then Odo decided I'm gonna munch on the plant that I've told him not to. So I'm like, too bad you guys are inside now. Chased them both in and opened up the windows for a little bit, but had to close the windows because I don't want the window open while I'm streaming. If I lived in the middle of nowhere or my neighbors were further away, that'd be one thing, but my neighbors are only, a street width away. They're just across the street. They're also next to me. So it's like, yeah, no, It's a little warmer today, but yeah, there's no cats. I was double checking behind me to make sure I didn't have a cat miss, like, chilling out. Congrats on first. Congrats on first, Mutt. Woof. I'm feeling a little sleepy all of a sudden. Made myself some tea, but it's caffeine free. What did I do today so far? Did a lot of things. But, you know, there's nobody talking, so I'm just going to start playing. And I'll ramble along as I play. Because I already see myself having to redo a lot of what I've done on my little rocket lab here. I still got to set up shit at the train tracks to load up ore and have it sent to my house and all this other shit. I know this game is long, and I will be constantly redoing things. And I'll have to do jobs for people so that I can get money to buy more property. Oh, shit. Yo, Susie. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Breath of Fire 4? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just getting started here today. You haven't missed anything overall yet, other than me bitching about the cats like I always do. Welcome in if you don't know. I'm a Ginpu, cozy, chill, streamer, something. Oh. It's like, what the fuck is that vibration? Here comes a cat. Of his own free will? Yeah, right. I recommend anyone who likes classic JRPGs. Aha. I could still die in this game. Fizz brought Odo to join the stream. Let's go ahead and create bingo. I don't know how I feel about JRPGs. Sometimes, if it's a shorter one, I'm usually okay with it. But if it's going to take forever, I'm like, no. I just don't want to grind forever. But it's good that you enjoyed it. I have never played a single Breath of Fire. Hey, Scout. Yep, we're back to building rockets today. Let me fix Odo's camera since I have a cat now. You look in your belly, showing off the beanies. How's that for the camera? I guess we'll go over to Odo for a moment here. What? You little stinker. What do you want? Odo, you're a goofy ass fucker, you know that? And you! What do you want? It's not put you on my lap time. It's time for you to be on the camera, butthead. Nope, it's lap time. Okay. Cinder made the rules. Come on, you're caught up in my cable. Hold on. Oh my god, you're such a mess. It's lap time for Cinder. You're a stinky brat. Just want to make sure you know that. Because you know what this stinky brat did? You see that, you may or may not notice it on the, over with Odo. But there's a, you know, a toy hammock there, right? And the hammock has beads on the end of the yarn, like on the little pieces that hang down. You can see it closer to the arcade pit Akira Bubsy picture. The bead on the end of the near the tassel. And then you'll notice that the one that's hanging down that's pink and yellow is missing the bead. Yeah, somebody discovered that he can chew on those and crack them right off. So we have some beans from Odo. Probably could use to fix the camera, but I can't change the camera anymore because Cinder is wiggling all over the place on my lap. Jesus Christ, child! Get comfy already. Oh my god.
2 seconds later.
Congrats on second, Susie. Are you in your ass or are you just licking your butt? Your thigh. Yeah, you're just licking your butt cheek thing. Thigh part. I'm still calling modesty because you're going to lick your ass any moment now. I know you. So we're hanging, you know, we're just going to call Cinder's hanging out of bed because he's hanging off my lap in every direction possible.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
Congrats on third, Scout. All right, let's go back to the game scene. Poor Odo gets too much into his ass, and then I'm like, ah, fuck, I gotta, like, edit things. So I woke up a little late today, so I'm a little behind my preferred schedule. I've been trying to do 12 to 6 or 12 to 7, but it's becoming more like 1 to 7 lately. Because that's how skilled I am. I've got a purring cat on my lap. I just want to choke the living shit out of right now. Cute aggression is real, man. I love him, but I hate him so much sometimes. So I woke up, I made breakfast, I took care of my usual Saturday chores. I went out on the porch to hang the plants back up after, you know, I took them all down to save them from the frost the other day. I'm not good about that. My cats have food available all the time, but they also don't overeat. They only eat when they need to. And should I figure out that they're getting chunky, then we have matters and ways to make them eat less. There's a specific food dish I have that they have to work at to get the food, so it slows down the eating. Take a sip of my tea. So I was putting the plants back outside. Yeah, Odo also doesn't like to eat unless there's somebody nearby to make sure nothing's going to get him. Unless it's something he's not supposed to eat, like my plants on the porch. He was chewing on my philodendron again. So I chased them back inside and then just opened the windows for them because I was not dealing with that today. I don't remember what we were doing the other day besides making a big fucking mess here. I needed plastic for research. Cinder, sweetie, I need you to hold the fuck still. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 400 I needed? No, I only needed 300. 300 beams. My boy! Do I need to put you up on the table? Will that get you to behave? All right, go up there with your brother. I can't handle you today. I'm trying my best not to be upset with you. You gonna go on the bed? Okay, go on the bed then. Sorry. This is Little Rocket Lab. It's got automation. Little relationship building as well. My place is an absolute mess because I'm constantly changing things up and finding new things to make and craft and all this shit. It's hard to navigate here on top of all that. It's gonna have to get redone, but this is where we're at right now. There's underground stuff. I did some mining stuff. We have a giant toaster named Toasty that we can ride. Underpasses there, the drills there, and what we have left of conveyor belts there. There's a little job board. What does William want? 20 splitters? I don't remember what the fuck a splitter is, but whatever. Due on Tuesday? That's 2 days from now. Cliff wants 30 flow meters. I can do that easily. I've got them. Michael wants 60 small motors. Okay. Let's go get our flow meters and... I don't remember what the fuck a splitter is. Oh, a splitter is the little crane guy. Right. A couple of them, but... most of them are in use by me. Alright. Leave Toasty here. I needed 60 small motors. I have 0. We're going to take that piece back. Need the small motors to build up on their own. Oh, shit, we have small motors. I thought we had none. How many did I need? If I remember anything. 20 splitters. 30 flow meters. 60 small motors. Okay. Since I realized I was probably looking at the wrong thing, let's put that back into production. And 30 flow meters. Those are over here being made. 25. And 5 is 30. Splitters, I don't think I've got a ton of those laying around. What are they made with? I think I can craft these by hand. Copper wire and gear. See how many we have in the box. 13, so I only need to make 7 more. Need some copper wire. I've seen the gears somewhere. Over here. Okay. That should be sufficient. If I can just remember who everybody is. Add 13, this makes 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, there we go. Cliff, Michael. I know who Michael is. I always forget who Cliff is. Cliff is the general store, and who is the other one? William? William's the... okay. Let's go over to Michael first. William can take care of when we drop off the plastic and stuff. And Toasty can destroy shit for us. Michael's supposed to be in here. There you are. Alright, did good, thanks. There's money. Like, all these things on the ground are things you could pick up to give as gifts to everybody. But I really don't give a rat's ass about doing that. I know, it's horrible. Oh, and as long as you don't lose your dog, he's always around to help you find people. I have a habit of losing him, though. So you can go into your thingy and be like, hey, pup, tell me where Cliff is. He goes, Bork, follow me. Oh, he's in church. There he is. Cliff! If you look at the job board, I would have sent the job straight to your mailbox. Alright. So now I got William. Peppers. William's this way. It's William at home. Yeah, we got this whole fucking lot of research going on down here at the docks. I lost the dog. There he is. His pathing isn't the best. Oh, William lives on the beach? Oh no, he's just in here with him. Really needed the help. Been busy lately with research, haven't time to get this myself. Keep part of the range and get so wet. After that, it really doesn't matter anymore. Yep, telling me. Come on, pup. Follow me. Let's get up the stairs. You can also mow the lawn if you want. But we will be redoing this again. I gotta make the bigger power poles, which don't take up as much space. Oh, hey, Cho. Or Rito. Or both. course, the desk is open Monday through Friday, right? Oh, Sundays. Okay, so it's open on Saturday too. So I gotta come back out here. 1600 steel cables, steel servos. Do we know who made this lightweight shit? I don't even remember. Oxygen tank. We do know how to make it. Okay. I should make a recycler for things back home that I'm not using so I can get back my stuff. I don't see the frames, so I don't think we have that yet. So they say to do things at the train. Do I have stuff coming from the train? I need to check that first. Because the train can be filled with ores. And then we just have to pick it up and send it home. Okay, so we don't have anything actually providing us with the ore right now. Just have the plastic being sent back home. Right now I'm still getting ore from here, which isn't a big deal. Until it runs out, I don't think I'll worry about what's going on at the... I guess I could. Kind of wanted to try to get rid of these things. So we need a recycler. That was beams and motors. Up into our small motors. Not making small motors anywhere? I thought I was. Over here, what are you making? Are you making the motors? No, you're making the beams. I'm not making motors, huh? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. That's fine. I want to recycle, so I need 6 beams, 2 motors. Problem is just getting 2 is the fucking pain in the ass. Recycler. This is something we can... Just want one of these. And just one of these. A little bit of these. I want to nuke all these. No use for these. I've never figured out a good use for these. So you know what? We're just gonna destroy them. And that's probably a me problem, but whatever. Toast. Let's put our recycling over here. All right, let's try that again. Put down the power pole first. And recycler. I'm going in. I'm going out. Go there. You go there. I go recycle this, 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 this. And this. And there's one more thing I want to recycle if I can get to it. These. You know what? All this stuff. Turn that back into whatever it once was. All the wood goes there. How do we make the big poles? Power pole level 2. Heat sinks and iron plates. Okay. I need something to manufacture conveyors for me overnight if I could. Not you. You. Poles go here. These should be sufficient for what I'm trying to accomplish. Might need these. Those. Power poles take heat sinks. So here we have heat sinks coming through. Drop this here. Say power pole level 2. Matches. Heat sink. Iron plates. What if we do this? Wait, that's not right. This is just to set shit up overnight. Iron plate. I know we're tired. We just need to get this thing done, okay? I'll at least get that made overnight. There's no real penalty for staying up too late other than you lose 4 hours the next day. There's no stamina, there's no eating. And I'm constantly rearranging everything because I'm not happy with the way things are. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Forgot about it. Back over here. Toasty! Even all this stuff with the plastic, we can readjust how that works. Let's see how these power poles work. They certainly do cover. Wow, they cover a lot more. Out of range? Oh, sorry. See myself still needing at least one little guy. Oh, we're just too far away. That's its problem. Okay. We'll just put one big guy there. That's all. That's fine. I'm going to make a mess here. Every production is going to end up stopping at this rate. Why did I get the sound like the power got turned off? Oh, because of this. Right. Oh no, wait, we want that there. Oh shit, heatsink stopped. Right. What's up, buddy? I don't know if I'm gonna need more than that, so... I'm having many thoughts. While I rewire stuff. Oh, you were a level 2 one. Hey, Hamlin. I am certainly making a mess, I can assure you of that. Rearranging a bunch of shit. Having second thoughts on how it should all run. You're a simple pull. You're a simple pull. You're a simple pull. You are where plates are, so we should shove plates there. You all are coal holders, right? Yeah. Actually. I think that's there? No. It's two separate sources for the coal. Got it. Stop that. Our logic chips coming from the... We are almost out of this stuff. I think I have enough power things for this. I'm just going to put any excess crap in here while we sort through this mess. Have more power poles. I don't even remember what we were sending this way. Coal? Oh yes, we were sending coal so we could make more plastic. Yeah, that's all changing now. Because we actually have pipes that can go underground now, so I don't need to have everything right here. Yeah, why am I doing this the hard way? Toasty! I've been trying to be careful with a lot of things, but I don't need to be careful with some stuff. I need my robot. Where did I leave my robot? Here he is. He can do a lot of the work for me. It's an empty container. You gotta be careful sometimes. Didn't want that to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen either yet. You keep mining that copper, that's fine. Well, not what I meant to do, but sure, whatever. We're just gonna take it all down. If it can come down, it's coming down. How's that? Aside from the copper bars, I can keep going. I feel like if I can just keep everything in the one specific area, I might be okay. I know, we're tired. I want to fix something here, so... I don't want all 3 lines like that. It's the only place I get that 3rd line. Why? Can that go there? Yes, it can. So we're going to put it there. Is that a good spot for it? I don't know. Yeah, I filled in the square. So why doesn't this seem right? Something isn't right. No, you're right. You're overlapping. I'm confused. Shit, I gotta get to bed. I don't know if I'll pass out or not. Ooh, beat it! Want your fucking tennis ball. Redo our fucking electric because something's not right. It's still not quite right. I'm not happy about that. We're using you. Go here. I was like, hey, you should go here. hey, we should go there. It's like, you can't do that. You're too far away. And then here, that. I'm fucking not clueless. Never said I wasn't. Okay. To do a little thinking and figure out where I left my fucking robot. Because ideally I would make the ore come from here. And 76 left. anything in here that I want to recycle? Like, that would be a good idea to recycle. Oh, there's Toasty. Still have a use for the lighter poles for around the edges. I think what I should do is have it set that all the conversion-y stuff happens here. All the bars get delivered here. Not necessarily all the bars get deposited here as much as all the ore gets delivered. Better way of saying it. I'll work on this again. This is what most of my game on this is just fucking redoing it all. Oh, I see the problem. Ran out of room. Should be more useful to you. There's some scraps in there too. A little bit of stone in here. Did that. Leave room in between each one for, I think, best results. Hey, kindest. This might be the right idea. I could be totally off with my ideas here. Do what I want. Go up here. Right now I'm working on just making bars. What I really should be doing is letting all this coal go straight into a bunch of containers. Like this. I have a whole bunch of things that just hold on to the ores before I smelt stuff. That feels like the right path. Now I have to move a bunch of shit from point A to point B. get started tonight. Deal with the rest in the morning. As it is the eeping times for Morgan. I highly doubt this is the last time I'll do this. Oh shit, I put them in that one? I'm gonna put them in this one. Even this has already got ideas in my head. Because you can only really get 3 drills running at once. So who said I had to do it this way? Dog, you're in the way. I'm going to want a copper tube to be running under here. A copper line, an iron line, and a coal line to run underground. So you need to be where you were was fine. I need to leave 4 lines. I think for best results, that's the way to go. My head. Hey, Larian. There, both babies. I'm doing a heavy think. Think and drink. Oh, there's no map. I should probably like pull out the graph paper and design all this shit, but nah. So we have room, 2 conveyors, as well as the 3 materials to go through. Nobody says the shit's got to get stored on this side. It just needs to go somewhere. I think the coal being stored here is a good idea. So let's try to get a better feel for this. Make this line the dedicated coal line. Here. That's not going to work. All right. Let's put this here for right now. So we can do the thing we're trying to do here. Okay. We have all the coal. We want this second one to be where all the coal pops in. I want to go like this. Right? I know this might seem excessive, but when I realize how much I use of stuff, got 3 containers of coal over here to move over. That's why I said it might seem excessive, but when you look at how much shit I actually have, it's kind of like, how the fuck didn't that happen sooner? I think now set this up from raw materials down here. Which means we need to, being excessive is the point. It says we're supposed to use splitters to unload the trains of their ore. So that's the thing I want to do now is like make it that there's a path to go from the train station to my house, delivering all the ore that's there. But I need a splitter to basically say, nope, put the iron here, put the copper here. But I need splitters to pull it all off the dang things. See more splitters. That's gears and what I forgot already. Copper wire, was it? Gears and wire. Okay, Toast. You and I need to go down to the train to figure out how many of these we need to set up and where. This is the minimum that I'm thinking I need to do. Because I feel like the conveyor belt's going to get congested really fast. No, you can't leave yet. You left. I guess it's the point. Where did I put this? Against the sidewalk. Gotta go across the river here. Back in the morning. It's a rocket lab. Lab must grow. Toasty's doing stuff. Honestly, I feel like this should go here. But I run into this problem. Okay. Can I go under the water? No, it has to be... Has to be a specific thing. What if we went to this section? Toasty, I'm struggling here, buddy. It should go underneath the porch. Yes, it can go underneath the porch. Okay. Got it off by one spot. Like, try not to block up town. Okay? Town's not created for factories. I don't like that at all. So this needs to go here to here. That has to go like that, which is really fucking stupid, to be honest. But whatever. Nor, just deal with it, okay? So they're all gonna bitch and complain because I have a thing blocking the path. Oh well. I can assure you it'd be a lot worse. Okay. Now I've got the ore coming in. I want it to go across the road. Intention was then to have it go like this. You need to be here to go from there to there. What I need to tell you is it needs to be iron ore that I want you to take. Drop over here. She'll then spit out this way. And you just spit out that way. Let's get you to go all the way this way. This is where the iron's going. This is where the copper's going. It missed a piece of iron. It can't keep up with it. Okay. This is a problem. Where's all the copper? I really got to create two separate things and I can't use a splitter to do the job for me. I think I know what I need to do. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, we need a smarty pants splitter over here. I need to find a way. I don't think there's anything I can honestly do. I think I need to just set it up to do one copper line and one... We just have to make two separate. Side-by-side situations. I think. It's probably the best course right now. Yeah. I don't have a new belt type right now. Bridge is up here. We go underneath the mansion. Probably not. Yes, I know it's getting late. Whatever. I don't care about perfection at this point. That's not even the right answer. I need it to stop one short of that. Something like this. Let's just go home and go to sleep. So we have more hours to fuck with this come morning. Hi, Auntie. Goodbye, Auntie. I'm going back to bed. Yes, I'm writing a toaster, Gino. Sorry, I missed that part. Name is Toasty. Toasty is great. That's not what I was attempting to do here, but hey. Still a slight problem here. Back one more. So this can go like this. This can go like that. This is wrong. That's a small issue because it's going to end up right in his front door. It is. It's a very cute looking game. Also quite, oh my god! Okay, so we should have copper being delivered on this line soon? Did I fuck up the copper line? Because, oh no, there it is. Okay, copper is incoming. Plastic is incoming. Good. Go in there. want the copper to go? Copper's going along the bottom here. So I want the copper to be able to spit out here. It's going to do that. It's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. This needs to come up to about here so that that can go like that. Now we've got all our materials shipping in from being outsourced. Regarding all the materials that are still hanging around, I should just drill the fuck out of those things and drop them off into a simple unit. So, drill here. Pause it here. Basically trying to figure out where to put all the raw materials. The the people who made the zoo game, Let's Build a Zoo, the publishers are the same for this game. We already run out of room? No, not for the call. Since I know you've got that game, I could tell you that much. Set up a drill there. We're already running out of room with the coal. Is there anything that's made directly out of Ore and not bars. No. So smelting all this into bars is fine. We have coal efficiency increased. Theoretically, I could just set up one smelter for each. Or I could create a second smelter. I think I'm okay with one smelter of each flavor. Speaking of smelters. Oh, I do have enough for 4. Must have gotten rid of the other ones already. I think what I should do here... How full is this? Not at all. Okay. Got an idea here. I know. It's bad. Ginpu has an idea. Who let Ginpu have ideas? I don't know. Somebody let me have ideas. Okay, this one needs to be adjusted briefly. Let's go back 1 square. Best way to do it is put this down first. Do that. So you're going there. You're going there. You are going from here to there. You're coming out to go here to there. Okay. So you're going to spit out from there, and then you're going to drop into here. Like that. You also need to do the same thing with the other flavor of stuff. Toast. Oh, we out of room? like this is a bad idea here. Since time passes, I'm pausing while I think here. Now I need to get coal from there to its desired locations. I'm going to need a splitter to go, hey, every other coal, drop it off here. So you... rather it goes underground. So what if we did something like this? Told it to pop out here. Splitter here. It goes, I want to do this. Here, drop there. I don't need to tell it every other, it's slow enough. Okay. They'll get bar production back up and going. What's your problem? We got a lot of the ore stuff over here. Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. That'll run out eventually. Toast. Take me over here. Damn it, I found a ball again. I don't know where you keep getting these balls from, Leo. What do I need to do to make underground pipes? Can I craft them by hand? Plates and stone. It'll tell me if I can or can't pretty quickly. Plates. Stone. guess I should see how it works before I get too carried away on the pipes here. If they work like the underpass works or what. Didn't mean to go in. Yep. They work exactly like the underpass. Okay. Let's get the other pipe out here. Except that they can actually connect to each other, where it seems like an underpass needs a thing to go in between. Let's try to get the water to go this way. How do I make regular pipe? Iron plate and copper bars. That gets us the water we need for our recycling plants, which I'd like to set up here because of how much plastic I have. They will require coal as well, so we'll have to ship coal over to this side. First things first. Quartz is not needed very often, but it is considered a raw material, so we shall shove it here. Stone as well is like quartz and could just be plopped off somewhere. I think stone could go over here. Because it will eventually ship stone in from outside as well. Sure, I should say. Here. Well, it is even if I'm doing the right thing here. I have 2 of these things that I want to set up. Because we have so much working plastic. But I don't need that much plastic. The more I think about it, do I really need that much plastic? This is the output. I feel like it should go like that. It only takes 2 scraps at a time. Woof. Got a bunch of extra plastic I don't need. We can just deposit that in the, this thing. Just like I have a buttload of microchips I don't particularly need either. Not microchips, but things. These logic chips. A lot of those that I'm not going to need. Not drilling anymore. I'm not smelting anymore. Just put that shit away. I need to get the plastic to go from here over there. We had this set up already once, but changed things up, so. I'm out of range. I'm like, what do you mean out of range? I could go like that. Put the plastic in. Put that there. Go like that. It goes like that. Okay. And this needs coal. So I want a, not a smart one, I want a plain one. Copper wire. Three of those made just for help here. Because of, I need it to come out here. Maybe the best place to stick it. Pull from here and drop there. You can only drop so much before you become unable to pick things up. Oh, our drill is out of ability to grind. Okay, so that has slowed down significantly now. Item buffers here. I, once again, probably have more stuff than I know what to do with. Because I need more iron storage here. Although I'm not making enough iron, but it looks like we're kind of chilled out on the copper for a bit. Not maxed out on iron yet. Should we do 2 more iron? Yeah, we should do 2 more buffers for that. The copper, will let it deposit what we have. Over here. The extra. We don't need it. Enough heat sinks, could use more wire. I can do these by hand. Time doesn't pass if I do it. I'll just sit here and hold the button until they're all made. But hey, how is your Saturday going so far, everybody? I hope chill and all that stuff. Comfy, relaxing, etc., etc. That took care of the excess copper. So you're producing plastic bars. Oh, shit, we still had 2 irons over here. I was today's years old when I realized I screwed up. It's fine. No, really, it is. You know why it's fine? Because I use a lot more iron than I use copper. Because I have to make iron plates with it. But also, it's not just iron plates that get made. Gears get made directly from iron bars. Plates get made from iron bars. So it's good if we have many. Okay. That's where all our raw materials are coming from. You're gonna have to spit out eventually. How much stuff actually uses stone? You use stone. Oh, there's a sorter? I guess I could have used the sorter to transport all this shit over, but... How would I work the sorter into this? I honestly don't know how I'd fit it in. Because the place I can see it most useful for me right now is that some of the iron bars would be pulled off to make iron plate. Because we use a lot of this. This is a very important thing. Does it gears get made from non-plates? No, gears require plates. Belts require everything requires plates. They're made from plates. Oh, cable is purely bars. Okay, I was like, I thought there was something else that was just purely bars. Just need a lot more buffers, really. And a lot of small motors, which is bearings and stators. Bearings get used up quickly, and they take iron plate. This is why we need plate. Okay, so chemical plant, we do have a reason to do a second one because of what it creates. And to make plastic. And to make other stuff. I do need to clean this up tomorrow. So we have all the logic chips that already come in. They're a little bit of a mess. So we need to fix it here, here, or have these come this way. Actually, it's probably a better idea. Move them all over here. That is a tomorrow problem. Yep. I donated a lot of shit. You okay, bud? Toaster strudel. Do we have any mini engines laying around? We do not. It's fine. We'll fix that after we move everything over, I think. Because as it stands, it's going to take some effort to move everything. Oh, we're done over here? Okay. just think I have more logic chips than I need, so we're just gonna donate a bunch of these to bin over here. Small problem here because got a whole thing full of crap for that. Let's just put that there for now to hold those. Research lab is closed today, so I can't go there. All right. Let's go to our tasks here. I should turn this one off, because that's the last thing I want to deal with right now. Try to figure out how to set this up again. The thing that requires bars is this and this. We need to make something to start making plates and storing them. It's very important. I should have it pull. Oh, no. That's A, that's B. I like that idea better. That means I need to move this. Oh, we're constantly making plates. Get this shit out of my inventory. Get over here. Just for me to remember that I have all this over here. Okay, so plates are being made. Now the copper goes into making heat sinks. Glass lens, which I haven't found a need to use since then. Heat sinks. Okay, we do need it for oxygen tanks strictly. So that's 3 things bars go to. Tanks, sinks, wires. I could have the copper pop out like that. This is where we'd make our heat sinks. Tell this guy to drop off here to make our wire. I have enough heat sinks right now, so this isn't going to be a big issue. The wire is a bit on the under control side, I could say. Okay, so you're constantly manufacturing here. I don't think I need you right now. I need bearings. I just don't have enough bearings because I need more plate being made. I also need small motors being made. How do those get made? Bearings and stators. Get a couple of those made. What I've got laying around. I don't have any stators, do I? I have bearings. Okay, how do we make these? Copper wire and gear. just to get it screwed up what I wanted to make, didn't I? Make these. And over here, we're just running low. Just running low. It's fine. We've got more than enough coal, to be honest. I'm fairly certain I have more than enough plastic. My donation bin's already filled for today.
Hello, Surfins.
Yo,
I hope your day is going well.
How you doing,
Please
bud?
enjoy your stay.
That's all I gotta say to you. Let's figure out if we can even do squats. Hang on. It's only 5. Still pretty fucking sore, so. Oh god, everything just cracked. Sounds like 4. Oh, my back hates me. All right, I did 5. I didn't move as much as I usually do, it seems. I feel like a camera's out of whack. I do them slow. I do them slow because I try to do resistance stuff. Tried imitating craft from Freerun. Which one's craft? I've seen Freerun at least the first season, but I haven't. Oh, the hot elf dad. Okay. Right. The hot elf dad, also known as the only other elf you see like the entire time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was something Fizz wanted me to watch really bad, so we watched it. I have to say, it's like the first anime I've watched in probably a decade, like all the way through. Yes. I know. It's hard to live with me because I'm so fucking determined and fiercely attempting to remain independent no matter what and do things my way. Really, bebop? Bebop's good, but I wouldn't put it as one of my top. Los, I've watched a lot of stuff that I can't remember half the shit I've watched. I really liked Eye Shield Nijiichi. Reborn was really good. Well, then here you go. That's not me being medicated. I only just took my cookie. But that's given everybody else permission to do so if they need it. I've It became a big task keeping up on the anime. And then I'm just falling out of the desire to watch most regular television because it's just crap anymore. It's the same shit, rinse and repeat. American shows and whatnot. Even Disney and Marvel stuff's gotten stale to me. I really liked Centaur World. What was great about Centaur World is that it came to an end. As much as I didn't want it to, it did. And that made it so that I could appreciate it and not be it going on forevers and evers and ever and evers. And you've all distracted me from what I was trying to do here. So we're over here making plates. We're over here making stators. Got bearings. Got our dog. We have too much coal. How much more coal do we have here? Jesus fuck. All right. So have a think here. We are now shipping in our plastic, we're shipping in our water, we're shipping in our metals that we don't need to be grinding shit up by itself. How much is left here? What if I just mine it my fucking self to finish it up so it stops screaming at me? No. Secretary Bird's better. He was talking about the gorilla from Retsuko. I like the Secretary Bird better. Alright, we need to make it a point to go unlock tier 6 whatever so we can get our lightweight frames made and do something about all this fucking plastic. Oh. I need to make the... You full up? No. You full up? No. Perfect. So you all go in there. You come here. Nobody said this had to go straight. So I could do that. And the stators will start going there, right? So after them, we need plates to make the motors. No, bearings make the motor. Okay. So we should take the bearings here. I'm not currently making bearings, so we can use one of these instead. Deposit stuff. Go like this and say we're going to make small motor. We want it to spit out here. What we need to do here is... Oh, I can't squeeze through! There we go. We need our plates to become gears. We can keep making those. That makes that. Just so we can get things in places. I could consider setting up a pathway for stone, couldn't I? Still have a stone here that's not done. Got 16, 18. Have a drill on me? No, I don't. Let's get a drill and clear that bit up. Who dat what? The game? Maybe? It makes a noise when I do that. That could be seen as purrs. Yeah, the idiots are too busy sleeping. I'm not doing that. That's like fucking pointless at this point. There. Alright. We need to go get our research completed so we can learn how to make lightweight frames. I think Fizz is away from the computer right now. Could be wrong. It's a Gundy. Oh, a Gundam? Nah, neither of us watch Gundam. I can answer that one. I know more about Gundam than Fizz does. Good time. I just finished blueprints for next year, so just with everything complete next stage rocket. Can't wait to follow along with the rest of the process. Fiberglass! Turner Gundam's finding his pretty dresses and hats. Is that an actual Gundam series? Turner Gundam, or is this something else? Okay. The only reason I know anything about Gundam is my, an ex was really into it. Cool. Alright, so how do we make lightweight frames? I suppose it takes the chemical plant and a bunch of plastic. Lo and behold, there's my answer. Plastic and steel beams. No, we should keep that going. Change my mind. You go there. We'll run a second pipe for the chemical plant. Got pipes. Both underground and above. This other chemical plant is going to require beams and bars. We get it set up over, say, here somewhere? Maybe. Finished dividing everything up that we've got here. Like I shouldn't have done that with the servos then. Just stuck them with the winches. Got a lot of steel beams. Done 99, directed and written by Daddy of He hates Gundam. Lord's become he hates the anime industry. He's like a big leftist dude, very anti-capitalist. Fucking soft kind of little brown boy. You still technically had the set. You just let your nephew have it because he kept playing with it. Let me see if it's in our Flex thing. So I figure out where the fuck my passwords are for that. My media. Complex. Close that. TV shows G for Gundam. Really, no Gundam on here. Gundam doesn't have another name, does it? No, I know, but is it called something else or is it always called Gundam? Like in Japan, is that what they call it, Gundam? Or is that just the English one? English translation for it? Always Gundam. Okay. So our access stuff doesn't have anything on it. I guess if it starts with a T. Oh no, we do have access to it. All 50 episodes. On a Friends Plex server. Grows new crystals out of fragments. Fragments can be reproduced by recycling whole crystals. I just want to make lightweight beams. Steel beams and plastic bars. In this thing. I need to move some stuff around. That's all I can figure here. Just not 100% sure where to move it. Fuck it. go. Okay. Now that you are in place, let's work on you. There's your input, there's your input, there's your output. What if we made the output go to this side? So the input can come in here and here. Water can come there. Yeah, that'll work. I think though the thing with Twitch is like, yeah, Twitch takes up a lot of my time. But I'm watching people like Ryudo or someone I'm friends with, or I have just it running in the background as background noise while I'm sitting there doing art. It's very rare that I'm just watching Twitch. I'm like always doing something alongside of it. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. Yeah, I'm usually doing art, working on something at the computer, like job searching, editing artwork. I don't do much video editing, even though I know how to. I just don't. I just straight up send the VODs from Twitch to YouTube. I don't do extras. Yep, I did always get annoyed because, and that's part of the reason why whenever you ask me a question now, I feel like I have to answer it because you're looking, I've been paying attention apparently. Finger quotes. You think I'm paying attention, and it's just like, I can't answer the question. I don't have a fucking clue. I'm not really watching. Water has to come in here. Ah, I think that's where I need it to go. Yes. ran out of pipe. What do I need for more pipe? Not underground, above ground. Just pipe. Plate and bar. 3 plates, 1 bar. Too much in the bars. Oh, here's the fastest way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Have a container. I'll get us our lightweight frames needed for the thing. I gotta make another chemical plant to make the oxygen tanks. 3 servos and 1 meter. Do that before I head off to bed tonight. These. One of these? Seriously? That's all it takes to make a fucking chemical plant. Okay, sure. And water. We should be able to just leach water off one of these other things. What's an O2 tank take? Plates and bars! Plates and bars! Try to figure that out today or deal with it tomorrow. Copper comes out here. Deal with it tomorrow. Morgan gets tired at 10.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Fucking scares the shit out of me for some reason. I think this is just like chilling. 6 gears, 3 wires. And then all of a sudden, noise! Wait a minute, I said 6 wires, 3 gears? 3 wires, 6 gears. So we have 9 wires on us. That's 3, so 18 gears would be nice. I never hydrate. I've been sipping on a cup of tea, though. I should be clear about what kind of tea it is. It's not dehydrating tea, because they're like, oh, tea is a dehydrator. Okay, it's not that kind of tea. If we do a chemical plant here, run the water from there to here. You need bars that have to be yoinked out of here and fed to you. And then you need plates that should be yoinked out of here and fed to you. I'm out of range. I'm like, what are you talking about out of range? You steal from there. Drop it there. You will be here. You'll be stealing from there and dropping it there. I have to tell you every second item. You every second item. And you every second. I feel like oxygen tanks are probably just an end. I need some things. Not you. Here. These things. Okay. Sweet tea? No. It's called Starlight. It's a fruit tea. It's made with cardamom pods, anise, bits and pieces of different kinds of fruit. It's our local tea shop makes it. And they add a little stevia to it for sweetness. And it's only available during the holiday season. I got like the last 4 ounces they had. So I can't even pull it up on their website to be like, it's got this, and this, because they're all out of it. But I feel like it's got bits of cranberry in there. I'm already on your list. Stop that. It looks like this first day of Christmassy one. But this has other stuff in it that's not right. This is apple. There's no apple in it. I feel like it's got like papaya pieces, perhaps. And the anise. I don't like sweet tea. I only do unsweet tea. I don't like stuff added to my tea at all. I usually prefer to drink it as it is. Well, our local tea shop actually goes out and travels the world to find all sorts of stuff to make their own blends with. And then they keep it in stock during certain times of the year. You can order online anywhere in the US from them. Because they're such a local mom and pop shop, I usually don't tell a lot of people where they are. Thanks, Cho. I don't usually tell people where they're located because then that means, you know, the name of my town. And it's not a huge town. Like if I lived in LA, I could just be like, I live in LA. Or New York City, good luck finding my ass there. There's millions of people. But no, our town's like, I don't know, the county itself's only got, I don't know what the population is. Let me see. Yeah, the county's only got like 170,000 people in it. So the numbers get different because it's a small town. The closest I can say is like, oh yeah, we're kind of near Palm Beach, but cones off. I don't have to be in shame anymore. That's the right thing for the cost, so I should probably make it stick around longer. Nah. You're the one that doxed me by sharing the information about where the tea store was. So, you're like, oh, here, everybody, here's the did do a raspberry before. Were you okay, bud? You flip-flopping over there? What's the matter? What did we run out of? Coal? Coal. As I'm reading, like, Cho knows where I am because Cho comes to my house. She's the one that's supposed to know. I don't like the information out there on the VODs and other stuff. I'll talk to people in chats and things about where I live or whereabouts in private conversations. I just don't want to put it on a VOD. Through the lab. There's this whole area here I have to buy. Right now we need to make steel beams. What's the other quest want us to do? Cables, winches, beams. I know what cables take. What does winches take again? Motors and cables. Ugh. I'm gonna make a steel beam. Iron plates and coal. Okay. Here's where we gotta ramp up production of iron plates. Make steel beams. Because we will run out of those eventually. You took lightweight beam. What did you take? Oh, you just take copper and stuff. Okay. Northern Lights. It's a green tea that they make in town. It's also only available during the holiday season. They still have some in stock, it says, so that's cool. Let's DM you it. There you are. So you can see what it's made of. I can read what it's made of too. Is it green sencha tea, orange pieces, almonds, safflower, pink peppercorns, and flavor? I don't know what the flavor is. That's what fiberglass is made with. And why we need the synthesizer for the quartz so that we can create quartz. What are we creating the quartz from? Rock, maybe? Right, I was gonna make steel beams. Or did I need to make more plates? Ship coal to it. Shipping coal easy. So you're set for what? You should be set to every other now. Because we're gonna shove somebody here to pull from here and put here. Every other. That would work. What are we making here? Beams. I had to remember. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm making here. You know what? It doesn't need a limit. Our thing's going over here. Not using up our stuff yet, so I guess that's good. Here, you. Hey, it's 420 in game. Oh, I have these right here. I thought I ran out of these things. We always want to make steel beams. I don't want to put them here for storage, though, so let's... something more like that. This would effectively then allow us to plop under... Once that's done, we'll worry about that. Okay. Wait! My plastic plant's all fucked up. Why? How'd a logic chip get in there? What? Oh, you bitch. Something's going on at the docks. These things are all backed the fuck up. But we still need plastic, so we need to throw out these things. Let's see what's happened. Okay. I know why it's happening. It's because you can't do any more. I would love to just throw all this shit out and a go, but I think I'm put another one of these things somewhere. Hold more crap. You don't say, Fizz. I had no idea how fiberglass worked. Okay, here's a good place to do it. That'll at least give it 3 places to fill up. I realized something here. I have an idea. Yeah, this can't keep up with the output. So what if put a second plate thingy here? Yeah. You're going from here to here. I don't know if this slowed things down or made them faster. I think the problem is I need to get the... I think this slows things down, honestly. This puts out 90 bars a minute. It's like damn near instant. So what if... this was here, and pulled the bar from here, and dropped there. Then we could be feeding it more. Yes. Oh shit. EP times. Must run faster! Safe. We're working on... Right. It's like, oh, hey, I have an idea. I could take the coal that's all the way out here. Like one of these. Deposit it all there. We need to get you over here. Give you your own source of coal. So that gets used up. Oh, son of a bitch. Still all these logic chips that are... You know what we need to do? The only smart thing we can do right now. You go here. You pull from here to here. You are specifically matching chips. We can clean up the mess I fucked up there. I need coherent lightweight frames for the rocket parts. 1, 2, 3. Then we need $800 of those. Oof. Okay, that's not happening yet. We can at least deliver our frames. Good job, me. I don't remember where I left the robot. Way over here, okay. Any small motors yet? Yes. Oh, what did we run out of? Bearings. Bearings are made by a thing. Chips. Bearings get made in one of these, and they're made from plates. So we'll need to put one of you here to go like this and this. Tell you every other. Get the bearing. Then feed it to bearing. And that makes us motors. Okay. I need a thing of plates. Oh, I ran out of plate already, huh? Okay. Do these parts. Plastic bars, lightweight frames, steel beams. $100. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Lightweight frames. 150. Much plastic? 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hear see fiberglass, I get itchy. There's one person you don't need to describe itching to, that is me. Disease doesn't do it. I get itchy for other stuff too. Like there's stuff called sea lice. It's really just jellyfish larvae, you know, baby jellies. It's also called bather's eruption or something. It's like 1 in 8 people is actually affected by it. I'm one of those 8. I am the 1 in 8. On top of, you know, my leaky bile ducts and stuff like that. I know itching. I hate the thought of itching. Servos. I should make servos. Everything else is being produced except servos. What does servos take? Circuit boards and small motors. Okay, we're making these currently, and we have a bunch of these already. You're going to come out here, you're going to go like this, and then you're going to spit out over here. Why not? That seems like the perfect place. And then the motors are going to feed in. One of these. It'll have a supply of circuit boards from here. Too far. Spit those out there. You or you. All of you. Yuck. Servers are being made. We can make more circuit boards. Yes, we can do this. Somehow I want to believe I can do this. I need more room so that I can steal the copper wire out of this. If I take down the pole, everything shuts down. So the other option is to just have copper be yoinked out and sent out. A different path. Yoink it here. Let's see where that's gonna go. That'll work. You go here, you're gonna pull from here, you're gonna drop there. Every other item. We do... like this. Like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Bigger problem is getting untrapped from where I'm at. What was I making? Circuit boards. Wires and chips. Right of that. This is fixable. You were supposed to be doing something. I missed something somewhere. That's it, we're passing out tonight. Copper was going there, and then it was coming through here, and then it was popping out here, except that it can't pop out here. It needs to do that first. No! I fell asleep before I could get there. Yeah, we'll believe it. You slept in. Spent the whole day redoing everything, and now I'm like Copper goes in here, goes in there, goes into here, becomes a circuit board. Why did I want to make more circuit boards? I'm sure I have a reason for it. There's another 300 of those. See what we got there for those guys. Two, three, four. One, two, three, 4, 50. Need some of this. 600 servos. 1, 2, 3. You can have 3. It's Thursday. Just about time for the thingy to open. Better way to make more quartz without having to venture into the mines. Break a piece of quartz into fragments, use and recycle, and then you can recycle that to grow new ones, giving you more than when you started. You're connected to a water source first, though. Good luck. Wind turbine. What else is there? I need to see what's in the tiers and stuff. Okay, the pump efficiency is the last thing on tier 6 or tier 5. So by unlocking tier 6 research, the next thing. Jesus Christ, the stuff it takes to make all the higher level stuff. It's like, why would I do that? I don't want to do that. This is something that I just noticed. Generates up to depending on where it's placed. Okay, so this game is using the wind. And I know it's windy up here because it's got sound. And stuff always floating around. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I think the big thing is you're meant to not keep everything in one place, and I keep shifting everything back home. Oh, thanks. How many heat sinks and nowhere to use them, right? Heat sinks could become rubber bars if we recycle them, right? So let us recycle those. I appear to have more copper wire than I need as well. No, I can't recycle them down to their core components. Oh, okay. I was like, fuck, man. I'm good on plate there. But heat sinks and gears and plates. Plates. I just realized I had that up. Okay. So we're making plate over here. Then what? Oh. What if... Should go here. Instead. should work. So we can't get Morgan out of there now. Holy buck. I got some skill here. Sarcastic. I fucked this up. I did. Steel beams. 600 servos. So 100, 200, 300. Not enough. I don't know why. I looked at that and it just didn't click that, hey, that's everything you need right there. Does this one quest want that I put aside? Winches and cables. I could set up a cable maker, though. Cable's just made from iron. I don't know what to do with these heat sinks. I know what to do with the gears. They have to be donated to the gear god. Let's recycle these guys. Recycle everything that we're currently not using. Keep 2 drills behind. That's a sidetrack. Don't feel like I need as many of those as I have either. Don't worry, Toasty, I'm not going to recycle you. Oh, I finished off my iron. That was iron that was here. Okay, hoop stick. I got an idea. Requires some of that. Stack with me. I don't know if I can remember where I'm going. There's already power out here. There's lots of iron. Set up a little thing out here to do everything for me. Got coal. I didn't bring the drills with me. I just nuked half my drills. Oh shit. Please don't be nuked yet. Please be chewing on something that's... Yeah, One drill. Okay. Yeah, that happens. That like final destination. Figure that was an easy thing to set up and like, we need steel cable, we'll come get it one day. Stone, copper bars, and copper wire. I made this thing. Copper wire. Right now. Do that. That there. wonder if they've been stuck there the whole time. That'd be hilarious. But thanks so much for the hangs. I miss your exit. Okay. I think I'll be here a little bit longer. Got a late start today, and I think Piz only just went out food shopping, so there ain't no rush for me to do anything at the moment. Alright, I honestly feel like I'm kind of done with setting this bits up. Tomorrow, we can get orders from people. I don't feel like I'm overloaded in quests and stuff. So. Trying to think where should I put the recycling center set up? I want to be in a convenient place though. It's right where it was. There we go. Recycling center's nice and tight. It's only the morning. I forgot what time of day it was. Yeah, I was looking for something. A little slowed down. Synthesizers. Heavy duty motors. Monday, Saturday. I can do that. Cable cranes. I don't have those set up, but you're offering a lot of money. Tuesday. Two winches. I don't have 100 winches on me. I'd have to get some made. Quartz and plastic. Mixed to fiberglass. We're already making lightweight frames, so... Okay. I'll take your request. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get up and stretch and take a quick break and use the restroom because I got to pee. Ads are starting. I'll see you guys in a few. Always be rooming. You doing a pee-pee dance. Or river dance. I don't know which one is it. Like river dance. I mean, technically river dance is a pee dance, right? You pee a river. On to the next half. Oh, you asshole! Yes, like, everything else around here, it's supposed to be chill. Don't get, sit about things not being perfect. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. I thought it was a red piece. God damn it. Can I undo? Remember, it wasn't me who did it. Are you gonna cast a... You want a potion? Enjoyed the demo. Please add. I mean, it was okay. It needs... I can hate.
Oh.
Yeah, really close. Is what?
Oh, and because there must have been meat down there.
Maybe.
And the slime.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was just standing here when it failed. I didn't do nothing.
I witnessed the doing nothing.
And I witnessed Callie just standing here, so it's Mutt's fault.
Would you like to know the name of my first dog I ever got to name?
Bella, Luna, Max.
No, I couldn't
Rocky?
decide, so I named her all of the names. Her name was Ashley Blossom Lovely Flower.
I worked with somebody whose dog was named Ricky, Frankie, Bobby, something because Rocky, Frankie, Bobby because they couldn't decide on a name. He was a little chihuahua thing. Hit yours. Oh! Okay. That went exactly as expected.
Lost my turn.
I don't feel bad.
I gave you Ween. How am I supposed to get that? I see some winning has happened while I was gone. Congrats, Ambrini. Where should I stick your weight today? Wheel, weight, stuff. Thinking stuff. Lots of stuff. Better swap. I just typed your name with an X instead of a Z. I fixed it though. Doop-a-doo. I'm very behind on taking care of the bingo thing. It was close enough. He probably made biscuits. Going with a goatee. All right. No, I don't want to drop the job. Synthesizers are made with quartz. Plastic. Fiberglass. That's what it was. need all those. Need that. And I need... I think what I need is here. Wires and gears. Wires. You pull from here and you drop there. No, 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 no. You're not making synthesizers, you're making fiberglass. Belts. Need belts, 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 belts. It needs water. Okay, they said something about that. I clustered myself into place again. Apes. Iron plate and copper bar. Ah, balls. What did I run over? And we had coal going on over here, I think. Where did the coal come from? Over here, okay. Okay. We had an oops. Had an oops, but I think we're okay now. Nope. We're not okay now. So we're coming over here to get fucking plates in the first place. I'm screaming inside, buddy. It's taken us like all day to do one thing. Sure. We're just gonna go with that. After all that, I don't think I can put this here. Hey, Regulus. Something like that, maybe. Eh. We'll wait till we get one of those things out. How do I make fragment? Made from recycling crystals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're falling asleep outside tonight. So maybe not. I'm like thinking I should take this over there, but I'll be able to get out of there once I get in there. Where's my ore? Oh, okay, there it is. There's my tin. Just getting a little afraid there. Stuff kind of ends up on hold because there's no iron being made. What we need is to fucking focus. One, two, three. Four. I need to make the crane. Beams and winches. A whole bunch of steel beams here. Now we just have them here. Oof. At least have 50 heavy duty motors laying around. God, that takes forever. Making fiberglass. Cable cranes require stuff, and you require stuff. winches. Just fucking by hand, right? Cannot craft these by hand. It's like the first time they told me no. You don't have an assembler? You're making beams. I need to make an assembler level 2. That's a sorter. Assembler. Arm plate 30 and 10 heat sinks. This should actually be turned around. Assembler. Made one already. I had one on me. I don't want to do that double. Oh, he's this way. feel like I need to set up a mining operation out here to keep up with my requirements for iron.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Thanks for the support, Genoted. It is extremely appreciated.
Oh, it's that time that it just renews. I think, right? Yeah, subscription, yeah. It's just that time that it renewed. One closer. What is it, child? Okay, I ran out of regular pipe. I'm one pipe short. Oh. Water spread too thin. Well, that's a tomorrow problem. I'm done. Hey, I'd like to do that thing where I go, hey, if you've been here any part of this last almost 6-hour stream, wow, this is actually kind of short for a Saturday for me. I got a late start. And you're not already following, please do. Oh, you shushies! Hello, Sarah Anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. Cinder's expressing his concern. It's actually short stream for me for any day. I've been doing like 6-hour streams lately. Let's see who I'm gonna go watch for a bit over on Twitch, so I can send you guys in the same place, because that's where I'm gonna go anyway.
Oh, these sunglasses?
What would you do
can't
that
afford
for?
these sunglasses.
You wasted your points, man. You all are welcome. Let's go here. Let me hit that big old refresh button and see what's going on. Oh, right. This is going on today. And of course, now I'm having a thought. I heard the dinner bell go, and now I'm going, Yeah, I'm gonna send you over there. Ooze's, over on Oozeworm's channel, there's the annual charity hut thing that he does. But he's got people filling in 24 hours. Started close to 6 hours ago, and Pinwick's starting it off. Pin does artwork, and Pin is drawing right now. So I'm going to send you over to see some art. Yeah. I'll be back Monday. Keep an eye out. Maybe tomorrow I'll end up deciding to do something. We'll see how what I'm up to. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Again, if you're not already following, please do. Follows are anonymous. You know where we can call that for it. Until I see you again, take care of yourselves. Be safe. Be strong. Wait, it's be safe, be strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and I can't remember a fucking word. I'll catch you later. Bye.